Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet your Los Angeles Lakers.
Game one. Both teams, Clark. Season is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now, New York starting five. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the small forward.
Anunoby uses his quickness and athleticism to make himself a force in transition.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Towns. Comes up empty down low. James against Hart. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
It's Smart on the wing. Brunson defending. He can't get that one to fall. And some solid defense from Towns.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Basket counts.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Here's Doncic. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
The shot by James, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Bridges passes to Towns. Doncic on the wing. The three is up. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The Lakers have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. James attacking. No good. That would have tied it. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Towns. Good D by Vanderbilt. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside. Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The shot by Towns, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. Here's Vanderbilt. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And that ties it up.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game. Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Now here's Doncic. Coming off a terrific game against Minnesota.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
James goes in. Kennard for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
LeBron doing what he does, drawing the defense in and feeds his shooters on the perimeter.
Towns passes to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Smart. Down low. Kicks it out Towns. Hart from long range. Sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers.
Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Clock is at 3. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Anunoby against Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
Hart inside, working on Hachimura. Towns with the ball. Hachimura covering. Hart passes to Towns. Over Hachimura. Second shot opportunity, and Hart puts it in. Hart's got his second bucket on the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
James, a screen on Bridges. Out to James. Fires it. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Anunoby finds Hart. Towns, a screen on Hachimura. Hart passes to Towns.
Cat doing what he does.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Kennard outside. James outside. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Count it. Good.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Brian?
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. James outside. Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Doncic delivers from range.
You don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
Pass to Towns. Brunson against Smart. Towns, a screen on Smart. Back to Towns. Knicks keep it alive. Brunson finds Towns. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Doncic passes to James. Doncic against Anunoby. Oh, misses the dunk. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. They're deep into a 6-game road trip. This is number 5.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Doncic on the wing. Anunoby covering. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. James outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Brunson passes to Towns. That shot is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front. They're up by 1. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Welcome to. When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense. I like.
And looking ahead tonight, here are the upcoming games. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Austin Reeves out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. For the lead. And Ayton with the lay-in. Ayton's got his first basket.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Can't connect from short range.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot. Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
And it's Hachimura missing. The Knicks with the lead. Towns is screen on Smart. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, that time Bridges got loose and got everything he wanted right there. What a throwdown.
And the basket by Hachimura.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And the Knicks making a change here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Sohan comes in for Hart. Shamet, he's checked in for Brunson. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Anunoby. Robinson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Reeves. Oh, Robinson with a block.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So, yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else.
Robinson on the wing. It's Bridges on the wing. On the take. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
A developing part of Bridges' game. Great job facilitating in the pick and roll there.
Outside Reeves. Ayton with a screen. The shot by Reeves, no good. New York trailing. Pass to Sohan. Bridges against Kennard. Bridges passes to Sohan. Now here's Robinson. Three-pointer, Bridges. He buries it from three. Bridges has got 7 points for the quarter.
Mikal Bridges lethal in the catch and shoot. You've got to run him off those kinds of looks.
Outside Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Brian, back over to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
And no luck that time either. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
It's stolen by Smart. Here's Kennard. Pass to Aiden. Hachimura outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
And he makes a first. LaRavia is checked in for the Lakers. A big group substitution here for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Sohan. Brunson is checked in for Shamet. And it's Anunoby in for Alvarado. Towns, right side. Rebounded by the Lakers. Aiden's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hachimura. Count it. Hachimura's got 7 points for the quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Lakers on top. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Los Angeles leading by 5. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Anunoby against Doncic. Launches it. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Kennard. James deciding where to go with it. Second chance effort. And a nice bucket inside from Vanderbilt. And the Lakers lead by 7. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea. They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Brunson. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 7. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Kennard outside. Pass to LaRavia. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt, no good. And New York shooting about 41%. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. 3-pointer. Towns making his mark from long range.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Outside Vanderbilt. Here's James. Vanderbilt with a screen. 14 feet away. Oh!
stuff. And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Now Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Towns down low. Check by James. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Smart's checked in for LaRavia. Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 7.
2 minutes remain in his ball.
Brunson surveys. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Vanderbilt.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. James. Oh, he misses the layup. New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Towns a screen on Smart. Smart outside. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. Kennard against Bridges. Now Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, he can't get the layup. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Martin with a screen on Smart. Outside Anunoby from downtown. That's off.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Book it!
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Now Towns. Here's Hart. Knocked away. It's stolen by James. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Cashes in from 18.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. All right, Alec, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Up next, the next, and this. Early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
So the New York starting five. Bashard out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Brunson against Halliburton. Hart outside. Inside, Towns. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
And a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference. Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Siakam, right side. Halliburton for three. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Boy, you better expect a steady diet of three-point attempts. Tyrese Halliburton gets beyond the arc.
Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been the key to this Pacers' recent success.
beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Toppin can't get it to go. Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Brunson the pass to Hart. A putback out to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Towns. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Tapping a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. And he converts the layup. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. The Pacers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Siakam. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Halliburton on the wing. The Knicks pull it in.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Back to Anunoby. Brunson outside. Pocket 6. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. A 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A kick out to Towns. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Buries the long-range jumper.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Knicks lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. They'll be topping out there with Aaron Neesmith and Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to top it, to the inside. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Out to Bridges. Towns finds Hart. Hits the three-point bomb. Hart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. The kick out to Towns. Bridges, no one around him. And again, it's a New York 3.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
And Toppin throws it down.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Over Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. Oh, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
The free throw drops for Towns. So Doris, with his diverse offensive repertoire, Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Hart outside. Towns kicks to Hart. Towns, a screen on Toppin. New York needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break, checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Pacers.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Shoots over Bridges, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Towns against Siakam. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Towns, no luck. Pacers trail by 6. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Jaren Jackson and the Utah Jazz. And then on Friday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the Indiana Pacers.
And for that game against the Warriors, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Here's Neesmith. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Aaron Neesmith puts it on the deck, goes to the basket with intention. That's a big-time drive.
Good work there as it goes.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Siakam, a screen on Brunson. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Towns missing. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it. Here's Neesmith. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the... Haley, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the right beat, you know my name. You know.
All right, and now let's talk. And that'll do it for half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Mikal Bridges. Robinson is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 seed. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from McConnell. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Robinson misses. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Pass to McConnell. Shot clock at 6. Over Robinson. A shot by McConnell, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Hart, no good.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Here's Brunson with the drive, and that one good. Brunson's got 7.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
McConnell passes to Huff. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Pass to Hart. Outside for Robinson. Walker against Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Count it.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
McConnell against Brunson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shoots from the baseline, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Anunoby passes to Robinson.
Well, a chance to check out Mikal Bridges here. He had a strong showing last season. He averaged about 17 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Pulls up. Jackson misses.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And Hart has it in the corner. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Huff.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Huff. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Halliburton against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Here's Hart. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. They'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And finished off by Siakam.
What a smart pass by Obi Toppin. He does not let that opportunity pass him by.
And it's in there. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
To the paint. Here's Anunoby with the putdown. And it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
Pass to Siakam. And here is Nesmith. Siakam has screen on Brunson. Halliburton, and the layup's good off the glass.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Siakam with the rebound. Indiana's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Here's Halliburton. Siakam inside. Towns on him. Just 4 to shoot. Now Halliburton to take the lead. Rebounded by Towns.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Driving to the basket. Oh, what a play inside.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Stolen by Brunson. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Towns. It's stolen by Nembhard. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Halliburton. And he does not hit. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hart with a screen on Toppin. Now Hart throws it down. What an assist!
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
And that one misses. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton is double. Now Siakam. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Now Toppin pulls the trigger. Rebounded by Anunoby. Towns outside. Knocked away. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Cleared away by Hart. And so here is New York. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Anunoby fires. Missed on the 3.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And here are the Pacers now. Screen by Siakam. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And so he makes both from the line.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Stolen by Anunoby. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And he knocks down the first one.
Jalen Brunson at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
All right, I'm with Carlin.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline report.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Now introducing the starters for you.
Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Now here's Gobert. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Takes one from 10 feet. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Halliburton looking over the floor. Siakam outside. Clock at 6. And he buries his first look.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton finds Siakam.
That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's gotten his second bucket of the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Halliburton. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Gobert. McDaniels inside. He's guarded by Nembhard. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by McDaniels.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach. Very effective.
Siakam the screen. Three-pointer, Halliburton lets the three fly, and Pascal Siakam hits from deep. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gobert using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Now here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that ball.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known. What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
And Gobert with a block. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Indiana leading by 3. Siakam outside. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Siakam. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. On defense, Minnesota. It's a 5-point game. Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. Siakam, no good. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yes, we've seen the range from Randall, but at his core, he's a big who excels around the hoop.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And Gobert with a block. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Halliburton. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Halliburton. No points yet. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Indiana Pacers. His fingerprints. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Nothing the defense can do about that. Randall just powers it down.
Siakam with it. Randall's in his pocket.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Siakam, that's good.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Randall can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Halliburton against Randall. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Pacers leading by 6. Nembhard with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, this is Gobert to a T. An outstanding rim protector with impeccable timing.
Gobert hammers it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Halliburton. The 3. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Nesmith.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Now here's Toppin from downtown. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's McDaniels off the drive. DiVincenzo. Man, he's on the money with his first shot today.
Great positioning. DiVincenzo stays ready to fire the moment he gets the ball.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you, Brian.
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring tonight?
McDaniels with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the 2nd NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Left side, DiVincenzo connects from downtown. And it's a 3-point Minnesota lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Randall finds Gobert. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. Inside. Stolen by Siakam. This one for 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Siakam. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Gobert, no good. Halliburton up top. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Halliburton knifing in. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say... And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich.
And that'll do it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Naz Reid out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's DeSumo, then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at small forward. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Indiana.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Fires from deep. And it's DeSumo with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Shannon. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Shannon's got 5 points now this quarter. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Pass to Reid. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Reid's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Not easy inside there for Reid, but he made something happen.
Here's Huff. Banked it in off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Minnesota leading by 3. On the wing, Ingles. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Huff. Reid with the rebound. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Right side Reid. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your 1 throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Reid. Throws it down, and the the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. EA, back to you.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Well, good recognition there from Reid to realize that his best decision was to move the ball.
Here's Halliburton, and the layup is good off the glass. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Ingles from outside. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Halliburton. Tough bucket in the paint from Halliburton.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Siakam with a screen on Highland. Here's Halliburton. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. The lead is 2. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That's game 3 of 5 on their current trip away from home. Siakam with a screen on Highland. Siakam outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 26.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And here's Highland. Ingles passes to Reid. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Toppin. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pacers out in front. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, the superpower for Siakam is his versatility. He plugs a lot of holes on both ends.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul so far. Huff's checked in for Siakam.
Onto the court for the Pacers. Number 32, Jay Huff.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Misses from short range. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. Huff can't get it to go. Minnesota's shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run. What makes Dante DiVincenzo someone guys want to play with? His grit and his selflessness. He's a hard worker who is always putting the team ahead of himself.
Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Now here's Toppin. To the paint. Pass to Nesmith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Huff. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
When it comes to Randall, He's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no question in Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 8. To the inside. Gobert, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Randall rips down the board. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Now Gobert. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer in there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Nembhard outside, and stolen by Edwards. And he's all alone. Randall. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Well, in that situation, you know Randall's going to be calling for the ball. That's a nice take.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempt.
There's the drive. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Reed's checked in for Gobert. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
Reed with it, Jackson in his pocket. Outside Reed. Randall, a screen on Jackson. And it's McDaniels off the drive. 3 on the clock. Randall fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
McConnell outside. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter here. Wide open look. Count it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. This team needed those points from Randall. What a massive bucket.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Siakam the screen. Halliburton going inside. Halliburton turning on the Jets.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Stolen by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Top in. Cash from downtown.
Defensively, defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Outside Reed. Now Randall. Outside Reed. Now DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Randall. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. There's hope. Open the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And he makes all three.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Curry. He takes it in. Yep, it counts.
And if you give Steph any daylight, he is going to make you pay.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Back to Porzingis. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Toppin passes to Siakam. To end the run. And it's good on the layup.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Up top, Podziemski. Ahmad covering.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Podziemski's shot is good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Siakam kicks to Toppin. Back to Siakam. Over Green. Siakam's shot is off.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Halliburton. And the layup is good. Halliburton's got 5.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Now, here's Butler. Toppin with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Neesmith. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Playing inside out. That's a great read by Siakam.
Another shot. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton with the steal. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Curry. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Green, he dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Curry. Back to Green. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Siakam a screen on Curry. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Knocks down the 3 ball. Siakam's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
It's up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here we go, 1-on-1. Curry outside. Siakam pulls it in.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
A big man with a big finish.
Curry on the wing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best 3-point shooter I've ever seen.
Siakam a screen on Butler. Siakam left side. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Back to Porzingis with 1 on the clock, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Pascal Siakam. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Indiana?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Kevin?
One of the best, for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Pacers leading by 4. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Toppin against Green. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Toppin finds Nembhard. Indiana moving it around. Now the Warriors moving it up. Plays it in off the breakaway. Now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The tray. Toppin can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Curry can't get it to go.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Halliburton against Curry. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Green. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 9 points per game, 5 assists, and 6 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
Yeah, it's all about great energy, and he brings that part to the game. His teammates feed off of that.
Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and so Indiana again turning it over. .139 left in the first half. Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. And then Toppin with the jam.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
He's got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Now, here is Halliburton. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Nembhard's shot is good.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis kicks to Curry. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Porzingis can't hit. Indiana leading by 5.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Back to Curry. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
If he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Hello and welcome. Before we take...
Well, I think for the Warriors, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins. You know.
And let's take a glance now at the Golden State Warriors. They're in a close one so far.
You can't win.
Thanks for spending half...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Horford in at the 5.
Great footwork there by Curry, getting his body in a position to go up and finish inside.
And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Here's the screen. Here's McConnell. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Horford.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Back to Curry. 3-pointer. The 3-ball from Curry.
Yeah, that shot almost feels like a layup for Steph at this point in his career.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. So Indiana ends up with the new crew on the floor. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. In third, the Pacers. The Warriors, 4th.
Both teams really good at passing the basketball. You look at the numbers from a season ago, very unselfish.
Back to Halliburton. And stolen by Horford. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Green with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. 6 to shoot. Golden State moving the ball around. And the jump by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable. And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Warriors leading by 4. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you, Kevin.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And right now, Siakam is cooking. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding the hot hand.
Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Green. And they're moving it up. Horford the pass to Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Nembhard finds Toppin. Back to Nembhard. He's looking for Toppin and finds him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Toppin's got 4 points. This quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Halliburton against Curry. Back to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Siakam a screen on Butler. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Podziemski's shot is good. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Now, here's Nesmith. Defended by Butler. Siakam misses. The Warriors have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Curry kicks to Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Toppin. And that time, also a missed shot. Warriors leading by 11. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. And stolen by Nembhard. Pushing it up. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Green dishes to Curry. Back to Green. Halliburton with the steal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is... Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. We'll be topping out there with Nesmith. And it's Huff in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And that is one of Steph Curry's hallmarks. So creative around the rim.
Halliburton against Butler. It's 2-on-1. Here's Santos. And he lays it up and in. Santos has got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now the Pacers moving it up. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Marries it from three-point range.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Curry passes to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Outside Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Out to Porzingis. Takes the three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. To the middle. Layup, no good. Warriors leading by 11. Curry is inside. He's covered by Halliburton. That one is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Halliburton against Butler. Raises up. Great D. That forced that miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
One-handed.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Curry, now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Jim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Siakam is checked in for Indiana. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And Santos gets it to go.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Porzingis.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Puts up a deep three. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. He gets that one.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Here's Halliburton. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Up next, with the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Oh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's James, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Doncic in at the 1. And here's Indiana now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Siakam for 3. No luck on that one. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Doncic. And he comes up with a bucket.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Halliburton against Vanderbilt. And here's Toppin from the arc. On target from range.
Yeah, smart pass by Halliburton. Drawing the defense in and then kicking it out for a triple.
James inside. He's covered by Siakam. James can't get it to go. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Misses the layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Toppin, a screen on Doncic. Toppin outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
I think Luka likes getting into it with the defense. I mean, just embracing the physicality.
Doncic hits them both. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. A look now. Post All-Star break. Breaking down three-pointers and other shots for the Pacers.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Now, here is James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Kennard with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. The finish! And slam! Dunk! By James.
When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
They need this. On the wing, Nembhard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kennard. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. In the third spot, Tyrese Halliburton.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Toppin, a screen on Doncic. Here's Halliburton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
James, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Doncic. And the bucket is good. Doncic has got 6 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. The 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by James, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Outside Neesmith. Back to Halliburton for 3. And he can't get that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Doncic outside. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. And the Pacers shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. That shot off the mark. Halliburton's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Back to you, Brian.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Kennard, left side. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 10.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Doncic against Halliburton. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And the Lakers making a change here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for James. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Connect's checked in for Smart. Larabia's subbed in for Kennard. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Doncic, good. 15 points in the game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
2 minutes.
Halliburton against Doncic. On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to Ayton. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Connect. The Pacers pull it in. Inside. Siakam using his length inside.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Halliburton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Pacers trail by 14. Nembhard for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic. Misses from close range. The Pacers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And here's Doncic. And yep, it's good. Doncic has got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up. That does it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Pacers trail by 13. Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Austin Reeves out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Reeves against McConnell. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in.
Number 11, Jackson Hayes.
Hachimura with a screen on Walker. Out to Hachimura. Here's LaRavia. Offline with a 3.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
McConnell with it. Hayes picks him up. Three-pointer. Murphy, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Reeves. Huff pulls it in. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's McConnell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
T.J. McConnell, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Hayes, the pass to Reeves. Hayes with a screen on McConnell. Another shot.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Pass to Huff. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Huff's got 4 points this quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Huff from deep three-point land. And it's Connect with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 9. Right side Reeves from deep. Sinks it from distance.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Here's Huff. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's LaRavia. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. There's 1:47 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's Shepherd missing. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A new lineup here for Indiana. To the paint. Tipped. Tries to save it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. In the third spot, the Pacers.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Hayes. Reeves has got 5 now.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
Siakam for 3. Siakam Siakam hits from downtown.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Hachimura. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton on the attack. And stolen by Reeves. And they're running. Hachimura with the ball. Picked up by Neesmith. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send them to the line. It could be a three-point play. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Siakam with a screen on Reeves from 20 feet. Halliburton, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Halliburton against Reeves. Shoots over Halliburton. Siakam pulls down the board.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pass to Neesmith. Let's go with a three. And the call over the back.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Toppin, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Outside Reeves. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles up 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Neesmith in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Reeves against Halliburton. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Halliburton, Nembhard outside, and here's Toppin from the arc. Another three for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Doncic, no good. Pacers trail by 8. Siakam the screen. The baseline J is on the way. Kennard with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The putback. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Nembhard.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot has become really consistent.
And well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lane for him to drive or create for others.
Smart with a bucket.
Finishing through contact always fires you up. Smart is really just their spark.
Vanderbilt against Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Takes the 3. Down low. Siakam, that's good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Doncic. Here he goes. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Nembhard into the lane.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Nembhard.
At the line. For the Pacers, Andrew Nembhard. 2.
That one's no good.
A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Doncic. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Halliburton. Now Vanderbilt. James. It's off. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now here's Siakam. Halliburton fires. Siakam the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Toppin. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Now Siakam. Toppin outside. Siakam with a screen on James. Now Siakam. Halliburton. Cleared away by Vanderbilt.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's James. Smart, a screen on Toppin. James. Toppin rips down the board. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Can't get the 3. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside Vanderbilt, on the wing Smart. Doncic outside. He launches and misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton. The 3 is off. James deciding where to go with it. Launches it from deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's the Lakers with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
LeBron, it was a...
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Who say does that?
So much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Smart. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the pivot, manning the middle. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Great D that time from LeBron.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Back to Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Towns. Inside, here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why defense has to push him out of the paint.
We play just over a minute here in the first. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And it's good, 2 points.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big advantage.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Kicks it out to James. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Going inside. Tries again. Vanderbilt's shot is good. Vanderbilt's got his second bucket.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back over to you, Kevin.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's LeBron after Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. That one falls.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
The 10-footer. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 4. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And it's Doncic missing. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes for the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Outside for Smart. James looking it over. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Kennard. 4 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Vanderbilt misses. For New York, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Hart with a screen on Smart. Kennard against Brunson. Into the lane. Shoots. Up again. The kick out to Anunoby. Second shot opportunity. Back to Bridges. It's good. This game is all even.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Smart puts the pick in for James. Knicks with the rebound. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 power.
It's a tie game in New York. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. You might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. OG Anunoby is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. They're the group New York will start the second with. Down low, here's Bridges. And James pulls it down. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfish.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Chimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luke Kennard. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Towns against James. LeBron with the block. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Towns, a screen on Hachimura. Looking to end his cold spell. Towns, no luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
James sets the screen for Reeves. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 3. And it's Towns penetrating. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. To Brunson. Bridges right side. It's tipped. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Anunoby against Doncic. Driving inside. Doncic with a robust drive inside.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Lets it go from deep. The Knicks pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Anunoby against James. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. This one for three. Rebounded by Smart. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against the Minnesota Timberwolves. James, a screen on Brunson. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Smart. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Hart. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. To the left wing. Brunson, left side. Releases from the wing and drills it. Brunson's got 6 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The Lakers trail. Doncic looking it over. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Smart with this screen on Hart. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Towns for three. It's rebounded by Doncic. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out. Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
In a tight game like this,
And that concludes half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Karl-Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Austin Reeves out there with Coward, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys?
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now a 3-point Laker lead. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Robinson, a screen on Smart. Here's Brunson. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Brunson's got 8.
When Brunson is working in that mid-range area, you can pretty much mark it up, count them.
Hart kicks to Robinson. Back to Hart.
Screen coming.
To the paint. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Going through the defense, Robinson flexing for the and one chance.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Ayton, the screen. Here's Hachimura.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So, yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else.
5 on the clock. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Shoots over Brunson. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Hart, left side. Fires the 3.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Back to Hachimura. Over Brunson. Los Angeles with another miss.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
To the inside. Hart. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Back to Hart. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Lakers leading. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson, it's good on the putback. It's a tie ball game.
Once that shot goes up, Robinson is doing his work well before that. He wants to get that miss if it happens.
Here's Ayton. Off the mark, and the drought continues. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hart the pass to Robinson. Hart with his screen on Ayton. Robinson with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Just 5 on the clock. Smart with the steal. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Brunson's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself rewarded.
Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. So the wing on the left. Hachimura finds Smart. Back to Hachimura. Ayton in the corner. Kennard on the wing. Back to Ayton. Rejected by Robinson.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Miles McBride's checked in for New York. And then for Los Angeles, James checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Vanderbilt against Hart. Rebound the Lakers. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Knicks out front. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Quick lift off the floor there. Jeremy Sohan.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt a screen on Anunoby. And Doncic, here we go. Basket counts.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Driving in. Yep, that one goes. McBride's got the lead back up to 4 now for New York.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's McBride, guarded by Smart. Now McBride. Sohan, the pass to McBride. Robinson kicks to Bridges. There's a screen by Robinson. Goes back up. The rebound by James. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. And they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Sohan. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Towns a screen on Kennard. Towns outside. Leaves it in off the window.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
The shot misses. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Brunson fires. And the 3 misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Rebounded by Towns. New York shooting in this game 45%. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Hart. Now Towns. Now Hart. Driving the lane. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Huge points from Hart there. Never shies away from the big moment.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Now Doncic. Cleared away by Hart. The Knicks with the lead. Hart with a screen on Kennard. Outside Anunoby. The 3 doesn't go. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Whoa! James Strong flush off the drive.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
LeBron a screen on Anunoby. Now Hachimura. Doncic outside, takes the three, down he goes for three.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Doncic against Anunoby. Here's Town for three. Cleared away by James. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Towns. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Doncic outside. Here's Doncic. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
That's the end of the ball game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hola, and welcome.
Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's
watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. Now here's Halliburton. Jacks up a three. drops in the three.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Brunson finds Hart. Towns against Siakam. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Now here's Bridges. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Towns for 3, hits a 3-pointer. Towns has got 5.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And here are the Knicks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Brian, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Halliburton looking over the floor to the middle. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns, a screen on Toppin. Hart goes in. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
4-3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Siakam with a screen on Hart. Halliburton outside. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Toppin's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Towns finds Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
OG knows you set a good screen and then be opportunistic as a scorer. Nicely done there.
Bridges passes to Towns. Missed inside. Pacers trail by 6. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Brunson against Halliburton. To get back on track. Hart pulls it in.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounder.
Inside. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Pass to Siakam. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam!
Let's remember, Siakam is a tremendous athlete. Gets to the cup and nice finish.
Brunson against Halliburton. Stolen by Siakam. To the inside. Neesmith. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's the New York. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Neesmith in at the three, the small forward.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Outside Hart, shot clock at 3. And a miss there on the triple.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you can both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's Towns. 35 points his last game. Here's Anunoby. Towns throws it down.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Nembhard against Bridges. And stolen by Bridges. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 9.
That's working his way onto the interior. Mikal Bridges, very opportunistic.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Karl-Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back over to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Halliburton. Clock at 4. Over Brunson. And Indiana misses again.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Anunoby. And that one's long. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Halliburton. Good work defensively by Towns.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Towns, left side. Down low. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. And Bridges, here we go. The kick out to Brunson. It's stolen by Halliburton. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Neesmith. And Anunoby pulls it down. 9-point game. The Knicks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Furphy comes in for Toppin. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. And the call call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Halliburton, pass to Huff. Just 5 to shoot. Nembhard outside. Here's Huff. Anunoby covering. Second chance shot. And Indiana misses again.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Towns a screen on Halliburton. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
26 seconds left in the first half.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl-Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. "20 seconds left in the first half. There's a screen. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When you think of Tyrese Halliburton, it is 2 things: positional size and unbelievable skill.
2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. With 4 on the clock, a nice shot by McBride.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. New York out in front, up by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
What are you guys thinking about when you look at the schedule? What do you know?
Well, I know what's on Shaq's schedule. Wake up, 12 pass.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Indiana Pacers. That's it for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl-Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
They've got Jose Alvarado. Landry Shamet is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's McBride in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Out on his own on the break. Off with the layup. Pacers trail by 12. Jackson with room to fire. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Here's McConnell.
Hey, watch him. I see him.
From the arc.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
To the inside. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the Pacers are aptly named, Doris. They are looking to get out and run.
Oh, B.A., this is a fun basketball style to watch. Very up-tempo, pass first, a lot of ball movement, a lot of player movement. They have the depth to wear out their opponent. And if you listen to the guys who play against them, what they admire most is their consistent commitment to this identity. They are locked in on who they are and how they win.
And New York has possession. After the basket by Indiana.
So assertive on the take. Sohan is relentless when he sees a lane open up.
McConnell looking around. And it's New York with a rebound.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Here's Shamet. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Sohan. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Shamet passes to Robinson. Can't hit from in close.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
It's Walker on the wing. Cuts off the pass. Alvarado, left side. To the paint. Here's Sohan. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
B.A., there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Here's Shamet. Here's Robinson. The shot, no good. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Outside McBride. To the middle. Robinson on the wing. Ball stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Sohan, and he dunks it down.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
From deep. The shot no good.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
Here's Shamet. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Knicks lead by 15. For Indiana, they've got just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Walker passes to Huff. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Huff. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Alvarado. The Pacers making their last shot. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by McConnell. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 13. And that's good. Murphy.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Alvarado, pass to Sohan. Off target at the rim. Here's Jackson, driving inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Outside Brunson. The third quarter comes to a close. New York out in front, up 9. After And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Aaron Nesmith, and it's Siakam in at the 5.
The shooting fundamentals a real plus for Obi Toppin. He has consistent mechanics and a high release point.
Brunson drives in. Towns against Siakam. Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And here's Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Nembhard. Bridges passes to Hart. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Brunson taking his time here. Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The vertical emoji and Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Nesmith on the wing. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can...
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural born highlight reel.
Toppin fires. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bridges against Halliburton. Here's Towns. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack at the level.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. With a teardrop, and that's in.
As if he's not tough enough to guard already. Towns with the floater.
Toppin. Anunoby there for the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Hart. It's picked off. In transition, here come the Pacers. Nesmith with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. It's tipped. Pulls the trigger. Can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 16.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Towns against Siakam. Shakes him, and it's laid in by Towns.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here are the Knicks. They're on an 18-6 run. Now here's Brunson. Hard outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires in the triple. And the Knicks lead by 21.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Bridges finds Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart. Misses there. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
We have the NBA coming up. Great. And you look across the NBA landscape. Stand a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain the possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Gobert, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Gobert's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far from 12 feet out. And it's Halliburton missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Gobert, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Looking at the last game for the Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Lakers in Los Angeles. Here's Halliburton. Count that one.
And Halliburton doesn't get rattled easily. He's adept at finding ways to finish through contact.
Inside. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. And it's the Pacers with the ball, trailing by 2. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, Indiana.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Gobert finds Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcoming the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Siakam to the wing right side. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Nailed from 3-point land. Halliburton's got 7. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. The first thing coach brought up is how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. .114 left in the first. Pass to Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gobert, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Tapping kicks to Halliburton. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Edwards passes to Gobert. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Here's Nembhard. Scoreless thus far. Brings the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And at 6'5", Halliburton possesses great size at his position, which he uses so well to exploit mismatches.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. 8 points his last outing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Nas Reed out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in its small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's Reed. Toppin pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Halliburton in the corner, shoots the 3, and Indiana another 3.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the 3s they're allowed.
Drops in the tray. Reeves got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Neesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Reed throws it down.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
Here's Nembhard. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Stan Reed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Reed. Not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill. Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head. Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Ingles kicks to Reed. Siakam pulls it in. For the Pacers, they come in off a loss to the Kings in Sacramento. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. And the officials call a traveling violation. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Indiana. On Thursday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks.
And that game against Milwaukee, That's one to watch for. Fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now, here's Reed. 17 points in the game. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And now, it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast-break teams from a season ago. The Pacers in 5th.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
So, Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. McConnell. Minnesota with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And here are the Pacers now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And it's blocked. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Jackson against Reed. Pass to Huff. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition tape foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Minnesota, they have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. To the inside.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Well, right now for Minnesota, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them. And now looking at the Pacers in this one, no separation to be found from either side.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been...
That'll do it for our show.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Pacers. T.J. McConnell is out there with Jackson. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5. There's the 3. The shot missing. Minnesota's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Indiana's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Bounce pass from McConnell. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got the first bucket of the third here for the Pacers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
For the lead, and there's the bucket from Dosunmu. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Pass to Ingles. Releases. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. Here's McConnell. Still yet to score. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Huff. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Back to Reed. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 3. A baseline jam. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Back to Ingles. Here's Highland. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Ingles has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Down low, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And right now, Siakam is cooking. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding the hot hand.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Here's Toppin. A three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves leading by 4. Pass to Shannon. Here's Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got 20.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Outside for Halliburton. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
And he drives in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Halliburton is doubled. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Siakam, a screen on Highland. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton converts inside.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Here's Reed. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Stolen by Nembhard. Floats it up there for Siakam. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Outside, Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Nembhard for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. In the corner, it's Toppin. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Timberwolves trail by 5. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Connects from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here is Zubac, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Takes it inside. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Edwards passes to Gobert. It's hauled in by Zubac. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Nesmith. Randall grabs the board. And here's the break. Lets the three fly. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, it's like Gobert's got magnets in his hand. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career.
Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a slam by Gobert. He's solid getting positioning inside and using it to his advantage.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Tapping a screen on DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot. And the dunk by Zubac.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he jams it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Gobert. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good look, and he's taking advantage.
There's a screen by Toppin. Now Nembhard. 3, good.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Toppin with it. Now defended by Randall. Halliburton fires. He's off from 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now Toppin beyond the arc. Zubac, strong move off the glass.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
It's Edwards on the wing. Nembhard covering. Indiana leading by 7. Stolen by McDaniel. Outside, Gobert. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Count it! Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Halliburton. Here's Zubac. Gobert with the block. On the wing, DiVincenzo. No good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Nembhard there for the rebound. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Zubac. Oh, the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. That is really good work there on the offensive glass. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. Score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And out of bounds is the Timberwolves gain possession. Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. With the floater. Can't get it to go. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that start?
At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5, down low. Pass to Toppin. The 3-ball. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Porzingis misses. Siakam with a screen on Curry. Halliburton with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Here's Siakam. And the shot's good.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Pass to Pajemski. It's stolen by Halliburton. Now the Pacers on the move. Nembhard, good.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Curry's shot is off.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle in soon.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Porzingis with a screen on Nembhard. The three from Curry, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, that shot almost feels like a layup for Steph at this point in his career.
Pass to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And Porzingis with the block. Outside, Green. Curry against Halliburton. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Great dime by Halliburton. Remember, he's led the league in assists.
Curry passes to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yeah, he needed that bucket to show there isn't a lid on there.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Siakam the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass on the... layup.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 8-point game. Porzingis misses.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Nembhard. Siakam outside. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Halliburton for 3, rebounded by Green.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 5.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Warriors trail by 7. Left side Curry. Stolen by Siakam. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. A nice shot by Toppin.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Left side Porzingis. Outside for Green. Outside Curry. Back to Green. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Up in time. That one no good. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Indiana.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Inside, here's Siakam. Busting through inside, Siakam.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by Golden State. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, Jimmy throwing it down. Wow, that was tough.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. A nice passing by Indiana here. It's stolen by Green. To the inside. It's Podziemski on the wing. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Green. Now here's Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Green. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Halliburton. Warriors with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Indiana misses again.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To the middle. The kick out, Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires the 3. And Toppin pulls it down. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Nembhard. Porzingis with room to shoot. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Out to the right wing. Halliburton outside. To the wing, right side. Back to Siakam. He can't hit that time. The Warriors have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Up top, Curry. He's got 7. Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Butler against Halliburton. Driving to the basket. Can't cash it in from close range. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. Halliburton picks him up. Curry surveys. Pass to Podziemski. Outside, Green. And here's Curry for 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
There's a screen by Toppin. There's Nesmith with the 3. Oh! Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And we thank you for joining.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And now, not a bad... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Jackson. He's out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Huff in at the center spot.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. Santos comes in for Draymond Green. And Moody is subbed in for Podziemski. Offensive board, Horford. Off target with a jump hook. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Huff. Back to McConnell. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here comes the break. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back over to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
McConnell, good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the left side wing. Outside Butler. Back to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Got it.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
McConnell against Curry. Down low. Here's Huff. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Tipped away. Butler against McConnell. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Curry with it. Walker picks him up defensively. Pass to Moody. There's the triple. Huff pulls it in. Pacers trail by 7. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Warriors.
and they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Pass to Santos, puts up a three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Horford passes to Curry. Back to Horford. Here's Santos. The three is up. 6 to shoot. Another three for Golden State.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Siakam. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Golden State.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And here's Curry for three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton with the ball. Now Horford defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And such an unpredictable player. I like how Halliburton uses this aspect to help draw fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. The Warriors lead by 14. Horford finds Curry. Here's Santos. Inside. Horford can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And there's Toppin on the assist by Nembhard. Nembhard's got 3 assists in the game.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Nembhard. Halliburton right side. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. To the middle. Horford inside. Guarded by Toppin. And Horford powers it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
There's Nesmith with the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Horford inside. Working on Siakam. And there's a 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Some solid defense from Butler. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
To the inside. Siakam, no good. The Warriors lead by 14. Over to the left wing. Now Butler. The three from Curry. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
For three. And the Warriors with another three.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And he racks up 2.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Curry! And the Warriors with another 3. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Siakam. Up and in on the layup. And that's 12 points for Pascal Siakam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Curry from deep three-point land. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes.
Solid. This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And here's Nembhard. There's the 3. The rebound by Moody. Curry passes to Butler. Horford, a screen on Halliburton. Curry, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Warriors. Draymond Green comes in for Butler. Shot is good by Curry.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And here's Toppin from the arc. The putback. Outside Nesmith from outside the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
3 points.
And here's Curry. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green with a screen on Nembhard. Curry with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Halliburton rips down the board. Outside Nesmith. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the
crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overruled. He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled. He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5, home in the paint. To the paint. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now here's James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Halliburton. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
In the corner, Smart with it. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's James missing. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against Minnesota. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. There's the drive. Toppin, no one around him. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James against Siakam. Kennard on the wing. James sets the screen for Kennard. Fires from deep. No good from LeBron.
0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
Halliburton finds Siakam. It's Nembhard on the wing, guarded by Smart. Halliburton right side. Jacks up a 3, trains the three-pointer.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Halliburton, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 6.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the right side. Neesmith can't get it to go. The Lakers leading. Vanderbilt, a screen on Nembhard. Over in the corner, Doncic. And here they go. Here's Toppin. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And yes, it's good.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
1:32 left here in the opening quarter. And it's Doncic missing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Screen by Siakam. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And it's Halliburton missing. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside. What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Still scoreless. Good D by Siakam. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Takes it off the glass.
Terrific job pushing the ball in transition. Marcus Smart coming away with an easy bucket.
Pass to Nembhard. Inside, Siakam. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
James sets the screen for Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Neesmith. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Halliburton, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Here's LeBron. Nembhard grabs the board. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water. Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Pass to Zubac. Over James. Indiana again missing. for Los Angeles. They've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second trip and finished off by LeBron.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Doncic against Halliburton. Neesmith, the pass to Zubac. Back to Neesmith. Indiana moving it around. Stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And Indiana making a change here. Murphy's checked in. James outside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Zubac, a screen on Doncic. Halliburton, and he hits the jump shot. Halliburton's got 5 now.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yep, that one goes in there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
James, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Down low, it's stolen by Hachimura. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Here's Zubac. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here he goes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
And that one misses. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in for Doncic. And the Pacers also making a change. Huff's jacked in. Here's Murphy. No scoring in this one. Pass to Huff. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. LeBron barrels his way in for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their leads. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
You know, Ernie, we talk about guys who can do everything, and when you watch LeBron, it reminds me of the Magic Man.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. And that is it for halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Kennard is out there with Austin Reed. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. From downtown, Huff, oh good. Lakers leading by 6. Kennard, the pass to Reeves. To the inside. Ayton sinks that one from the post.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Lakers shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Hachimura with it. He has yet to score. 6 to shoot. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
Just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pacers trail by 8. And here's McConnell. Launches a 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
For Indiana, they've gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. For 3, it's good from long range. Huff's got 6.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Reeves against Jackson. Reeves right side, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition team. The Pacers in 5th.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Halliburton with it. Kennard covering. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Rise and fire. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. Pass to Ayton. For the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Ayton a screen on Nembhard.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the high post, Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 7. To the middle. 1:46 left in the third. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. Hachimura the screen. Vanderbilt finds 8. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I had a chance to look at some stats for Siakam. Coming off a terrific season, Last season, he averaged 20 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. But to have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Marcus Smart comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reed. Now, here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. It's rebounded by Indiana. 58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And Doncic, here we go.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Siakam. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. Indiana's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Now, here's Nesmith. He's covered by Ayton. Back to Nesmith. Smart with the steal. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Lakers lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. The drive by James won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. Indiana trailing here. Siakam a screen on Doncic. Halliburton finds Siakam. Doncic with the steal. Here's Smart. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And it's Doncic missing. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Siakam. And that one's on target from the wing.
And right now, Siakam is cooking. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding the hot hand.
No one near James as he lets it go. Had the space there, but it's offline. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Siakam for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. It's Doncic battling down low.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Siakam a screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Siakam. The long shot, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Now Vanderbilt. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. It's Nembhard on the wing. Kennard covering. Here's Toppin. Now Siakam. Siakam a screen on Smart. 5 to shoot. Not gonna go. The Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. LeBron James attacking. Good on the basket.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Drives to the hoop. And he gets that one to go.
Who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Siakam inside. James covering. Not that time. It won't go. No good. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. Halliburton hits them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
James sets the screen for Doncic. And that one is good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Halliburton. James rips down the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. 1:05 left in the fourth. Hachimura setting the big for LeBron. Layup, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. No good there. So it's the Pacers now.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton? Sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Halliburton hits them both.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Luka Doncic, it's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Massive hoop there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made the big moment.
And they commit an intentional foul. This is another one of those so they can get into the penalty. Ball's knocked loose. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a coaster. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
Thanks so much. I'm here with you.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking. Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now, New York starting five. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. OG Anunoby out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way. Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Doncic. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
To the paint. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now here's Hart, coming off a 12-point game. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy, just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night. You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Here's Bridges. And again, the Knicks missing. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Anunoby against James. Doncic shot is good.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Hart against Vanderbilt. Hart passes to Towns. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Doncic outside. Can't get it to drop. And some solid defense from Towns. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
13 feet out. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's stolen by Smart. To the inside. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. First quarter of
Wow.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Now here's Brunson. Last game he had 28 points. James with a steal. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
LeBron with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
Hart passes to Brunson. Soft touch off the glass.
I just love the ball movement.
The Lakers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Doncic. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Here's Doncic. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And it's good. 2 points. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay. Even though he's not the greatest athlete, he's sneaky quick.
Towns. Bridges outside. Inside. Here's Hart over Vanderbilt. Good D by Vanderbilt. James outside. Shoots over Hart. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Back to the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Lakers trail by 13. On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson taking his time here to the middle. Towns can't get it to go. The Lakers shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson passes to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Down low. Here's Towns. Back to Hart. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Still so early in the season, Clark. I'd have to think any stats or averages get taken with a grain of salt.
Yeah, you haven't had enough runway yet. I mean, you have to take it all with a grain of salt. And especially if it goes against the strengths of your players. You have to see if, in fact, the change you're seeing is sustainable.
Towns, a screen on Reeves. The kick out to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. And And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hachimura putting pressure on the defense. That's exactly what they want to get out of it.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Bridges passes to Towns. James with a steal. Reeves against Brunson. Pass to Smart. Hachimura with a screen on Hart. Here's Smart. Oh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Oh, got that one up quick. And it's 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
James, a screen on Hart. Kicks it to Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Towns. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kicks it to Doncic. James inside. Towns on him. The shot by James, no good.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Pass to Hart. Towns, a screen on Hachimura. Kicks it out, Towns. Launches a three. Oh, Towns with the triple.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Bridges with it. Now Doncic defending. Out to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Smart. To the middle. Bridges outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Towns. Over James. And there's Towns on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got 18 points in the game.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Here's Doncic. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
Wow, he's so composed. Luka knows that he's going to get hit and keeps his balance to get the inside score.
Here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Reeves. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. Anunoby passes to Towns. Gets the three ball to go. Towns has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's the Knicks, leading by 17. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Okay, fellas, off the top of your noggin, each of you give me one word to describe how he's been playing so far. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Lakers. Thanks for joining us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the Knicks making a change here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Janet comes in for Bridges. McBride, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Alvarado's subbed in for Anunoby. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And a switch here also for New York. Sohan's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York leading by 20. And it's Sohan off the drive. Here's Shamet. New York, no good that time either. Here are the Lakers now. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. Back to Reeves. Ayton in the high post. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. McBride can't get it to go.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Pass to LaRavia. There's the triple. Drains the triple. LaRavia's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Robinson passes to Shamet. Back to Robinson. Now here's McBride. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Lakers trail by 17. Hachimura from long range. That one is off. New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Shamet passes to Sohan. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Picked up by Sohan. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
New York leading by 15. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And Ayton pulls it down.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Kennard passes to Ayton. Sohan with a rebound. And New York shooting it with confidence. 54% so far.
You can tell Sohan has a team mentality out there. He's not playing for himself.
LaRavia left side. Pass to Ayton. Back to LaRavia. Ayton inside. Robinson defending. The shot off that time. For New York, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Oh, Robinson with a block.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So, yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Offensive rebound. The shot by Sohan, no good. Lakers trail by 19. On the wing, Reeves. He's scoreless. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's McBride. Three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Kennard on the wing. The Lakers with another miss.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Sohan inside. Larabia's there. The shot by Sohan, no good. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Ayton. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Outside McBride. Three-pointer. No good there. 2 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter.
And so it's New York, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bridges against Smart. To the left wing. Back to Hart. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to Kennard. Puts up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Towns against Vanderbilt. Bridges down low. Back to Towns. The shot. Jump shot is good that time. And that's now 26 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
And it's powered home by Towns.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And stolen by Brunson. Here we go. Anunoby with it. Picked up by James. Doncic against Anunoby. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
The Lakers with another miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Doncic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Robinson, a screen on Doncic. Here's Alvarado. Uses the glass on the layup.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Sohan outside. Alvarado outside. Let's go with a three. Kennard with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He drops it from range.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game one is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Alvarado outside, and stolen by Vanderbilt. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Alvarado. 19 seconds left in the game. To the inside. Here's Robinson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of... So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Ananobi. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Hart, no good. Halliburton with it. Brunson picks him up. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Count that one from Toppin.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
And it's Towns missing.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kevy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Shots good by Siakam.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Siakam, a screen on Bridges. Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Floats it up there for Siakam. Towns with the steal. Brunson with it. Last game he had 28 points. Inside. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Toppin with it. Bridges covering. Indiana again, turning it over. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. Number 5, the Knicks.
Yeah, knocking down free throws was a real specialty for them last year.
Brunson outside. Hart the pass to Towns. An easy 2 points on the layup. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. From outside, off the mark. New York's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Ananobi, good.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, gee, unfazed. Oh, gee, oh, my.
Down low, Towns with the steal. Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Pass to Towns. Hart with a screen on Toppin. Towns, the pass to Hart. Siakam pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Back to Towns. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Siakam, a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, that's a nice finish by Tyrese Halliburton. Again, he's so big and long, he can finish in the painted area.
Towns, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 6 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Halliburton. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 7, and a wide open look for Siakam. Sinks the triple. Siakam's got his second basket.
Well, you can see he is not shy from range, and Pascal Siakam continues to work on his consistency.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hart, no good.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Misses the 3. Brunson outside. And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here's Siakam. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Halliburton. He has 7. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. Now, here's Hart. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Clock at 6. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. No good with the layup. Knicks trail by 7. When it comes to underappreciated players, Doris, in the league, Pascal Siakam comes to mind.
You know, Kev, underrated is a word you have to be careful with because these guys are all NBA players. But Pascal Siakam is always available. He's a two-way force. He can score in many kinds of systems, and he is going to absorb an elite defensive assignment. This guy is so good. There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Now here's Brunson. Still without a basket. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Here's Toppin. A 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 5. And Anunoby.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. With the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Second, Karl Anthony Towns. Ivica Zubac, 4th.
But these guys are always around the hoop, always with a nose for the ball. A dominant season inside for both.
Now, here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. To Nemhard. Pass to Huff. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nemhard, such a strong feel for the game, when to create his own and when to create for his teammates.
Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. That one good for 2. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Here's Towns after Indiana gets the 3. Out to Brunson. Hart the pass to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. It's stolen by Nembhard. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Huff. Shoots from the corner. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Huff. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
To the inside. Hart the pass to Towns. It's hauled in by Furphy. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 6-point lead. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Pass to Huff. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges outside. Hart left side.
Oh my, what a slam run at the buzzer!
And how about the use of that final possession? Perfect.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers up 4. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
It'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Magic in Orlando. That one tips off at 6:30 Eastern.
This is going to...
And guys, let's talk about the game we were watching. Pascal Siakam has been huge thus far.
He's filled.
And that is our...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
They've got Jackson. He's out there with T.J. McConnell, and it's Huff in at the 5. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Here's McConnell. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Huff. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. Huff's got 4 this quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Brunson finds Bridges. Back to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Hart. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Pacers leading by 5. Here's McConnell. Hasn't made 1 yet. Pass to Huff. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shoots over Towns. Rebounded by Hart.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Hart with the screen for Towns. To the paint. Sweet move. Count it. And the Pacer lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hart.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Down low. Here's Huff. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Bridges outside. Outside Jackson takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Towns a screen on Walker. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 17 now.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
McConnell with it. Brunson picks him up. McConnell passes to Huff. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got his 4th assist in this one. Eldor's T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connect for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Ken, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
Now here's Brunson. Towns kicks to Hart. No good from outside.
Well, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Now, here's Zubats. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. And that one is good from Zubats. Zubats has got his first 2 points of the night.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Robinson sets a screen for Hart. There's the drive. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Hart with a screen on Nimhart. Runs from the pass to Hart. Robinson left side. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Robinson a screen on Halliburton. Bridges passes to Robinson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle.
Hey, we're doing a good job of keeping our bodies on their bodies.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Knicks trail by 8. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. It's tipped. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. Brunson downhill. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Brunson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for New York. Halliburton outside. Pass to Zubac. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. The Pacers making a switch here. Hobbs jacked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Miles McBride's checked in for OG Anunoby. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they found in that space.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And Halliburton sees it in.
And Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Robinson passes to McBride. Here's Robinson. Brunson with a clean look, and it's good off the back rim and in.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Brunson against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Lauri Markkanen and the Utah Jazz. And then on Friday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the Indiana Pacers.
And for that game against the Warriors, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Catching up on the changes for New York, Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Mitchell Robinson, and OG Anunoby subbed in for Miles McBride. Halliburton outside. Here's Huff, defended by Towns.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. He drills the 3.
Boy, you better expect a steady diet of three-point attempts. Tyrese Halliburton gets beyond the arc.
Now Towns. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
And he makes both free throws.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
When Tyrese Halliburton is looking to be aggressive as a scorer, it sets every other aspect of his game. He is cooking.
Hard outside. Here's Towns. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Halliburton outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
And here's Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Here's Huff. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson, right side. Al Hart got a piece of it. And stolen by Siakam. .116 left in the game. Now Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. Siakam with it. Hard covering. Nembhard fires. And get the three. The Knicks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Towns. Oh, what a finish.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Nembhard with it. Launches it. Does not go in. And so here is New York, trailing here by 8. Halliburton against Bridges. Halliburton right side. And he banks the layup in.
This is why Halliburton is so effective in some ways. That tight handle, and he is fearless going to the rim.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage. And as always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
backyard, 6'5", 0.
And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Halliburton with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Here's Nesmith. Rebound Minnesota. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Siakam, no good. Here's Randall. And that one, good.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
I mean, could this be any easier for Gobert? The rim is right there for him.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Gobert. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Siakam, no good.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Halliburton, following the score by Minnesota. There's the 3. And it's Siakam again missing.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Siakam the screen. Shot to stop the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Siakam's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Toppin finds Siakam. Back to Toppin.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Here's Gobert. Halliburton with a steal. Nimhard with it. He's picked up by Edwards. So nice passing by Indiana here. The open shot. Halliburton. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. He's got 5.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Edwards. And the layup falls.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pacers trail by 6. Siakam outside. This one for 3. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Halliburton with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Toppin passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star. Someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
Gobert finds Edwards. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. So they take the lead. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
That is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Nembhard for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 5. Pass to Gobert. Play into his strength. Gobert inside.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
From the wing, Halliburton, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 6th assist of the night.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Down low. Back to Halliburton. To the inside, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. Number 5, the Timberwolves.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Halliburton comes to help. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, there's the alley. Nesmith passes to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Pacers.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Outside McDaniels, pass to Gobert. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Siakam, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Oh, a strong take by Edwards.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Randall, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Randall. The 3. The rebound by Nembhard.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The deep ball by Siakam.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And here's Randall to the paint. Here's Gobert. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Nembhard against Edwards. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Siakam using his length inside.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. DiVincenzo's got 7.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now here's Halliburton. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Siakam. There's Neesmith with the 3. Knocks down the long J. Neesmith's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, it's like Gobert's got magnets in his hand. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career.
3-pointer, Halliburton. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. Continue to rack up. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
Taking a peek now at... Thanks for tuning in.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Naz Reid out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's DeSumo. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. Jackson, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Some changes for Indiana. Furphy's checked in for Toppin. And it's McConnell in for Nembhard.
TJ McConnell.
Outside Reid. Pulls it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
To the middle. And a missed layup. Indiana's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Tough. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on the second one. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road. Count it.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Walker. The Pacers again can't hit. The Timberwolves trail. Highland looking for an opening. Reid in the post. DeSumo, the pass to Highland. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Huff. That 3's off the mark.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
And that's good. Perfect. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
For Indiana, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Three-pointer. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Left side, Highland. Outside, Reed. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Jackson. Indiana leading. McConnell from outside. No good that time. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. The kick out to Ingles. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Ingles has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Huff. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Down low. Pass to Shannon. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. Out on his own on the break. And that's good. Murphy's got 4 this quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Reed, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Pure from three-point range.
Yikes, this quarter has not been kind to him. Just 1 for 5 so far. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Stolen by Ingles. And now the T-Wolves on the break. A slam dunk by Reed.
And look, that's excellent hustle there by Reed. He deserved to get rewarded in transition.
McConnell passes to Huff. It's stolen by Highland. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Dosunmu, left side. Outside, Highland. To the inside. Here's Reed. Dosunmu outside. Back to Reed. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game. And that one falls for Reed.
Well, the biggest thing Naz Reed brings to your team, spacing. Reed can play the 5 and hit 3s. There aren't a lot of guys like him.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Minnesota with a 9-point cushion at the end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Neesmith in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton on the attack.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Here's Reed. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Halliburton, no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Reed, good. And now it's an 11-point Minnesota lead.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Siakam gets the bucket.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Reed. On the wing, Ingles. Guarded by Toppin. Ingles, good. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Siakam, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Down low. Nice D from Reed. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside Reed. Fires from deep. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Reed against Halliburton. Can't get it. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Reed from deep. Oh, it's off. Siakam. And no one in the vicinity.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Highland outside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Siakam with a screen on Highland. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Highland with it. Halliburton picks him up. Toppin with a steal. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Now Reed. Tips it. Pacers trail by 7. Siakam fires. Ooh, the shot misses.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Right side Reed. Halliburton with the steal.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Reed, a screen on Toppin. Now Reed. 1:07 left in the 4th. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Siakam with a screen on Highland. Now Siakam. Oh, he missed the jumper! Here's Reed. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Great dime by Halliburton. Remember, he's led the league in assists.
Indiana on offense. Trailing by 8. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Ingles with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Reed sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Shannon. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Halliburton outside. And so it's Minnesota with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie. So, Legs, here we are. At the very beginning of an NBA season, were you a quick starter or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Horford in at center.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Back to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Curry's got 5.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Butler passes to Horford. To the middle. Over Toppin. Misses the baby hook. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Bulls. Here's Siakam. The second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 5.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Curry against Nembhard. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Siakam misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Curry, wide open, bangs home the trifecta.
3 points.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Toppin can't get it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
To go. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. From outside the arc. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Kevin, back to you.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Siakam passes to Toppin. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And good that time. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
For Indiana, they come into this one following a loss to Sacramento. Nembhard grabs the board. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Halliburton. A three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
They get it again. Butler dishes to Horford. The layup off target. Butler with the steal. Horford the pass to Butler. Curry on the wing. Down low. Here's Horford. Good D by Siakam. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Pass to Horford. And stolen by Siakam. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. They've got Moses Moody. He's out there with Stephen Curry. Porzingis is out there with Butler. And it's Santos in at the 4.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Siakam, a screen on Butler. Here's the 3. Siakam's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Butler against Halliburton. Now, here's Nesmith. Tight defense on him. Back to Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Back to Porzingis, a 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Here's Siakam. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Deflects the pass. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to the Kings in Sacramento. And it's Halliburton missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. Right now, they're a 9-0 run. It's to Porzingis. There's the triple. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Halliburton missing. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Santos. Lays it up off the glass. Santos has got 5. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hand here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. To the paint. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Curry passes to Moody. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 10-point game. Goes up on the high post and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket of the night. Curry deciding where to go with it. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Halliburton for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead. Left side, Porzingis. Well, their passage of Porzingis. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. The Warriors have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of ability.
A nice shot by Huff.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Out to Porzingis. To the middle. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim. And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Pacers trail by 8. Pass to Walker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Furphy. Here's Huff. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
It's deflected. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 4. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out.
He's in the mood.
And that about wraps it up. And as
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
T.J. McConnell is out there with Jackson. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Furphy in at the 4 slot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
McConnell against Curry. Uncovered, and he hits the jump shot. Huff's got 8.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Santos. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Furphy, no good. Golden State's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Offensive rebound. Horford from the arc. That shot off the mark. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Huff. McConnell in the corner. Shoots over Curry. Here's Huff. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 5 assists in the game. Curry is inside. He's covered by McConnell. Curry can't get it to go. Pass to Furphy. And stolen by Horford. And here we go. It's Butler. Moody the pass to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Curry from 3.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
Pass to Huff. And Santos pulls it down. Curry against McConnell. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got 26 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
McConnell finds Walker. Inside, here's Huff, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Curry passes to Horford. Back to Curry. Let's go. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 28 points for Stephen Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Warriors leading by 10. Pass to Horford. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jarris Walker.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Green is checked in for the Warriors. The Warriors have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving inside. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Well, Steph Curry is an all-time great who continues to amaze us, and I am just so glad I've got the best seat in the house.
Stephen Curry at the line for 2.
He hits both from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
To stop the run. And Siakam with the layup. Siakam's got 15.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Green, the screen. Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Nembhard against Curry. Fires away from outside. And another three for Golden State.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton passes to Toppin. The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw is good by Toppin. That one is no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Butler kicks to Curry. And he drives in. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Horford in at the foul. Toppin with it. Butler covering. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Halliburton against Butler. Launches it. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pacers. Outside Curry. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. An unpredictable guard. Halliburton has a great feel for when to score and when to pass.
Deflects the pass. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. Back to Toppin. A three ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Moody's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. To the inside. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Siakam. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Toppin. Right throws a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
Now Halliburton. And there's the 3.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. 13 feet away. Toppin buries the deep ball.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Halliburton right side. Now Siakam. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Curry on the wing. Lamar covering. Now Green. Curry on the wing. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Green. Nembhard there for the rebound. Now Siakam. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Toppin. The Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Porzingis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Nembhard against Curry. Now Porzingis. Halliburton with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Andrew Nembhard. 2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that ties the game up.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Curry against Nembhard. Toppin with the steal. Now Halliburton, and now they decide to foul intention. That's the first that gives them the lead. So it gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I would attack the basket, get a high percentage shot and tie it. Take my chances in overtime.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Smart in at the three. Here's James. After Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Nembhard against Kennard. Pass to Smart. Clock at 6. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Not settling for the layup. Once Smart has the rim in his sights, he is clear for takeoff.
Toppin, a screen on Doncic. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. To the middle. Here's Siakam. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
The Pacers pull it in.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. Coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Doncic. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop them getting in the lane like that.
From the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Smart. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
This is surely a spot that Marcus Smart has shown signs of being really good. He's definitely improved from the moment that he came into the league until now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Here's Halliburton. Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 9. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Doncic. Excellent D there from Siakam.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's how.
Halliburton, ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
LeBron with the rebound. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 43% to get this one underway. Vanderbilt with a screen to the paint. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Siakam against James. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Back to Siakam. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
James, a screen on Toppin. James, outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Demart. Back to Halliburton. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. James, outside. Inside. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by James. And that makes it a tie ball game. And here's Siakam for three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Doncic. Back to Smart. Pass to Vanderbilt. Kennard on the wing. Over Halliburton. No good on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game in Indiana. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. And it's Hachimura missing. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Luka on the attack.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. James, left side. Back to Doncic. Nembhard with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Doncic against Nembhard. James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Siakam. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Toppin passes to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's Doncic. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Now Siakam. Checked by James. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. James inside. He's against Toppin. The shot by James. No good. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Siakam. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies. And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
It's James on the wing. LeBron. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Toppin on screen on Doncic. Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to James. Again, the miss by James. The Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton with the ball. High post Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Hachimura, pass to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Now, here is James. That one's good from the corner. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Shoots over Siakam. Back to James. Pass to Hachimura. Shoots over Siakam. Indiana with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Doncic against Halliburton. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Siakam, the layup off target. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. For 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Toppin, a screen on Doncic. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Down low. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. James inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Got it up. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of this.
And taking a look at the Pacers, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to.
And guys, let's talk about the game we were watching. Pascal Siakam has been huge thus far.
Putting up.
Thanks for joining us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Jackson out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then there's Jarris Walker, and it's Huff in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
James with the ball, and Walker picks him up defensively. Now Hachimura. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Lakers making a change here. Aiden's checked in. They set the pick. Jackson, the pass to Huff. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Kennard finds Smart. Aiden with a screen. And stolen by Nembhard. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Furphy, defended by Kennard, and that's good. Furphy's gotten his first basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Reeves. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jackson down low. Hachimura covering. And there's a pick. Pass to Huff. From downtown. Rebound by the Lakers.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Kennard against Nembhard. Kennard passes to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. They grab their own miss. 2 points. That one goes.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Kennard against Nembhard. Pass to Huff. Lets it go from deep. Smart grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 5. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Pacers making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Ayton into the lane.
Terrific physicality from Ayton, just going right to the rim.
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And the shot goes. And the Pacers lead by 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Reeves against Jackson. Pass to Kennard. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the middle. Here's Huff. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Reeves against Walker. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. In the third spot, the Pacers.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste. You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
Now here's Kennard. Pass to Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. To the inside, Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Here's Walker. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. For the tie, Kennard passes to Ayton. Kennard with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 6. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Hachimura left side. Ayton with a screen. Goes back up, and it's Hachimura on the drive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's all knotted up.
That's the thing about Ayton. It is so hard to keep him off the glass.
McConnell outside. It's Walker on the wing. Inside. Here's Huff. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jumper for 2. Huff's got 5 points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Lakers ahead, up 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
Best thing we got is just keep the ball moving, keep the floor space, keep attacking.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. James, left side. Pacers with a rebound. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Misses from close range. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Toppin finds Halliburton. Here's Siakam. High percentage range Siakam.
I just love the ball movement.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Doncic.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
And he drives in. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Halliburton finishes in close.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. That's in!
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Nice! That one's good!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
That free throw good from James. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from James.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Halliburton outside. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Shots no good. Lakers trail by 5.
Remaining in the game.
Doncic. Oh, Luka. Too much inside.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Out on his own on the break. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
It's good!
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Hachimura sets a screen. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. Sinks it in the post.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star, someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
Doncic fires. James. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana leading by 5. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Great dime by Halliburton. Remember, he's led the league in assists.
James goes in.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Halliburton against Doncic. Yes, sir!
A nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
And Doncic, here we go. Banks it home. Big shot.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Halliburton punch it in. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And Tyrese Halliburton is one of the best offensive players in the game. He shoots it at a high clip, he racks up a ton of assists, and doesn't turn it over much as well. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Bam! Sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Doncic, the triple drop.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Buries it!
Wow, he's so composed. Luka knows that he's going to get hit and keeps his balance to get the inside score. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Toppin rips down the board. Halliburton, it's good. So Indiana wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.